Jesus fucking Christ. Did I really wait that long? What the fuck? Well, my bad. That was a good shower. I'm sorry. I had to get a shower and a shake. I guess I fucking snoozed or something. My bad. Sorry. Well, Nick, I did try to make an OnlyFans called OnlyFans, but that username is not allowed because it's too close to OnlyFans. I'm not even memeing. I actually did. Alrighty. Let's get Factorio running. How long does PC need to warm up? It was more me needing to cool down, I guess. I'm sorry, Robinho, if you're still here. Yeah, that's not. I aim for those starting soon things to be 30 to be 15 minutes. 30 that's excessive. -1 yo. Sorry. That's not okay. I'm sorry. I think I was writing with friends of mine on Discord, and I guess I got caught up in it. Fucking half an hour, really? That went by quick. That makes me feel bad. I'm sorry. Oh. Why did he just get fucking giga blasted by lightning? That has to have been set up to showcase it. This makes it look like the artillery actually fires at the things that are incoming. That makes me, I'm gonna be honest, I was a little bit disappointed that the artillery wouldn't actually target the biters. Was that a belt of laboratories I just saw? Oh, they are actually delivering artillery shells with artillery wagons, huh? That does make more sense. You don't have an image? Oh my god. Having just one screen is fucking problematic. Come on. Yeah, I see. There it is. Sorry. I guess I forgot to click on Factorio. It's kind of weird. Oh. Menu simulations are great. They are. They're really cozy. It's nice to just sit and look a little bit at what's possible. And some things are kind of wild. I wonder if I should change my mindset up to that. They show you crazy stuff that makes you go, what am I looking at? Some of them, yeah. And others are just cool. No other inappropriate content leak. Yeah. I'm using full screen capture, right? Game capture or whatever. So I really don't like using desktop. Not because I have a bunch of things on my desktop that I don't want people to see. I don't have anything that's like I don't have anything that's problematic from like a moral standpoint, but I got like personal shit. I guess there could be morally questionable things in my Discord stuff. Time to folk the aura? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. It's just, what's it called? Simmering down after gym. But we might as well do that while we're here. If it's written, you can't understand Danish. It's not always in Danish, but yeah. I mean, I guess that's but it wouldn't take more than put it into ChatGPT and it could probably translate it, right? Am I... Oh, right, I'm making way too many of these. I guess we should... I guess we should make some more. It's hard to get this through, though. You've never used ChatGPT? Fair. It's a good tool for certain things. Okay, so... I was thinking... We gotta make a rocket. And we also gotta make a rocket launch. Yeah, sorry. I'm here. Fluid ingredient shortage. Water? So there's no water entering because we're in a deadlock because we... That's a something. Can I be bothered dealing with it? I'm gonna be honest, I really fucking can't. But if I don't, this shit's gonna run dry eventually, right? Deadlock Fulgora, is this Factory 2.0? No, this is Factory 0.2. Use grok a few times to redo your image your friend made. He threw himself with a coffee cup and you made him drink tea. Okay, so in order to get this rolling, what we need to do is use the iron. How would we use the iron? See, the thing is, I don't really want to make... I don't really want to make belts here because cogs are... I don't really want to make these. I'm having a little bit of an issue because Fulgora is like... The resources are... It's a conceptual issue, right? The resources are uneven. Like, you can't really count on them, but you kind of can, right? Because it's kind of... It seems to me like it's a proc chance, but obviously it averages out, right? So, making crafts that you rely on feels wrong to me. So I'm sitting here like, okay, but then what do I do, right? Because if I have it the way it is right now, complete deadlock actually. Then I won't get any holmium ore. So I have to do something with everything, right? Now, an option could be just scrap everything, right? I could just be like, okay, I'm making holmium solution, I'm making electrolyte, whatever, I'm making superconductors, I'm making this, right? I'm making the things that I need to make on Fulgora, and that's it, and I just scrap everything else. But that is just sending materials down the drain, and I really don't want to do that. So we gotta figure out something to make out of everything, and then obviously scrap the rest. Spend 15 minutes to make him fold his pinky up, but I still don't understand fingers. 20-minute pooping is still mad at chat? No, I was having a shower actually. I did have a thought actually. I was considering exporting heavy oil from... Fulgora to Vulcanus. But I have to do some math on that, whether or not it's even fucking feasible, whether it makes sense. Because it doesn't make sense if it cost me more. But what I was thinking about doing was the thing with the barrels, right? Make a bunch of barrels, like let's say 30,000. So there could be 30,000 on Fulgora, 30,000, or sorry, 10,000 on Fulgora, 10,000 on Vulcanus, and then 10,000 in orbit, right? And then send up the empty ones from Vulcanus, take them back to Fulgora, send them down, take the ones you filled up, so on and so forth. But in order for that, I need to actually calculate how much does it fucking cost to make a rocket go up? How much can it actually carry? And what's that going to turn into, right? Because if I'm going to do that, then 1 barrel of oil needs to not only... It needs to be worth it to send it up and send the barrel back up, right? And I'm not sure that's the case. So it can have... 1 rocket can have 100 stacks. Each barrel is 50 oil. That's light oil. But it's the same. Okay. So it might even be okay to import the separate ones. Fifan. Make science on Fulgora. I mean, I need to make, obviously, Fulgora science, right? Because, I mean, this is after Gleba stuff, right? But I'm gonna need to change this with the new stuff. And also, I mean, even when Fulgora, I have to redo this. Because right now, I can't actually input Fulgoran science. So I have to change something. Like whether it's making 2 holes in between, whether it's making it maybe come down here somehow. I mean, I think that's the option we're going to go for this. And we're going to rebuild it completely after Gleba. Like basically just have it here and then have one go in here. And then move this one to here. I think that's what we're going to do. For all of them. Hopefully it'll line up. I think it will. And then the one with the Fulgora just goes into a bunch of splitters. Maybe I have to set up some circuit logic or something. I don't know. The problem with splitters is we're going to have to completely oversaturate the belt in order to work. can mix red, blue, green. Undergrounds? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. You can't have an underground go like this. That doesn't work. I mean, is this what you're saying? Because that doesn't work. I mean, obviously that doesn't work, but... like this here won't work. Because it'll just be whatever. What I was thinking, and it doesn't matter now, but I was just thinking about doing it here, and then just have this one go in here. So basically just this. And then this one moves to here. And then we put one here. So what was it? It was yellow and purple. So like that, and then they just come from up here. We'll just have a thing go, I guess, wherever it makes sense, but like this. Because I don't... so the thing is, I don't want to do too much here with all of this. Because I'm going to rebuild it, right? Like, one, we have new labs coming, right? So those we need to make. And two, we're going to have... well, these two are going to fill up, right? Like, so we're going to have half a build of each. But there has to be... another belt, because a kilo has science as well. So yeah, I don't want to do too much here to make it work. I'm pretty sure this will do just fine. Now, this might have to be out here, which is fine. But yeah, I mean, that's the idea. For now. But we gotta do something about Fulgora. So right now, the things that are bagging up... you're the boss. I'm not entirely sure what you meant though, Robinho. You can mix underground red, blue, green. Mix underground red, blue, green. I'm trying to understand what you meant. I really have no idea what you mean here. Because like, unless you mean I make a build with 4 things on it, which then is extremely, what's it called, likely to get deadlocked, right? $105, bro. That's a big... Oh my lord. Whenever I'm on my phone, it says it in Danish. So I had to think for streak. Because it says, well, the Danish word for streak, I guess. What did I do here? I've been just sitting here clicking things, I guess. Okay, Fulgora is the issue, though. We got too much concrete, but that just gets scrapped. And when it gets scrapped, it turns into iron ore, and that just gets scrapped. So that should be fine. It's the iron that's the problem, right? These will eventually get used. If we are to make... We want to make rocket fuel. So we'll need these and we'll need these. Guess we'll try and build the rocket maybe out here, and we'll build the rocket fuel maybe here. Rocket fuel is just heavy fuel and light oil, right? Yeah. So it's heavy fuel, solid fuel, I mean. I guess we could... We could get away with using reds here. What is supposed to be here? This one. Right, okay. Okay. We got a full chest of these. Let's move that. Because right now, low density structure is also backing up. What is that needed for again? Nothing, just rockets. Gotcha. Guess we can scrap it for plastic and copper. So for... Oh, maybe we make robots. Yeah. We make engines, right? Oh, well, that needs pipes. So it does need. Yeah, we make engines. Where, though? Out here, I guess. What is this? This is the accumulators. Let's get them in here. I think we make well, requester chests. They require advanced. Well, I have a few of those somewhere. Okay, let's change these to requester chests. What do these require again? Advanced gears and steel. So, what? I should probably do this, right? Okay. I was about to say that's a bit long, isn't it? I think this is happening so that this can go away. So that this can happen. And then we need to make robots. So we take... Well, I'll be damned. How fix? I want to make it here. I don't want to have too much. We just move this. We just move this. How fix is just move this. There we go. This makes pipes. For engines we need pipes, right? So engines, steel, gear, pipe. Engine, lubricant, electronic. Steel, battery, electronics. Good shit. I have no idea what you're saying, Rubinho. Get that. Get that. Can we make... What is the engine consumption? 2 or 1? We need the steel. The steel is here. Okay. Now obviously steel's an issue right now. Hopefully we'll solve that. I mean, eventually this one will stop. Eventually that will stop. What else are we making that needs steel? This. think I'm gonna cap you here, actually. We don't need that much. And this one, we've already capped, so it's fine. This is just a chest for not backing up. We can make that we can make these chests like this. This can go away because we're out of the water, the ice I wanted to get rid of. We should... What do we need stone blocks for? Not really anything, right? Factorio says yes, it moves your scrap. Yeah, I mean, we are going to... Don't really need any forges, do I? Nah, we don't need any more. Unless... Nah, concrete, we don't need that much because it's... It isn't used for anything that, like, we have to continuously produce. I guess maybe we need to produce these... Steel, gear, processing unit, concrete. That is a thing that we need to worry about. Getting this out of here is going to be nightmarish. But I guess we'll... Well, if we move this, it's easy, so it's fine. We'll figure that out later. I don't know why I'm trying to get this through here. Because it would be easier to just take it this way. I think that's the play. So, let's see. Let's set up this thing. We need these. How many do I have? I have 10. How many do we need? We might as well produce a decent amount, right? So the rocket is like 1 a second, right? With stuff. Building stuff from good last night. Decided to surplus stuff can do terrible science. Yeah. Like, for now, this is just learning, right? This is just me learning. We are going to go here or go here or go here. The only thing I'm trying to do right now is make it good enough that it doesn't back up like this. I'm still confused as to why it doesn't go around and it just stops. Except scrap does not give you enough stone to consistently produce bearable signs. Your Fulgora base is lacking stone. Okay. That is not one of the things you usually lack anywhere. There we go. Solve that for a bit. Okay, so this needs to be here. I wonder if this can reach. Yes. That cannot reach. No way. Yeah, I was right. So we need to make a new one here. And then we got that out. Easy clap. Easy clap. Okay, we're trying to make one a minute. I want to see how much this requires. Let's upgrade these. Go. Has this dropped off its things? Yes. Then I think if we go get ourselves some of these. Maybe I should not care about it. I shouldn't. I don't. No. We're just gonna set up. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna go for anything specific, but I do want to see how this is going. 0.26. So 4 of them is enough for 1 rocket. Cool. So we're making a bit of an excess. Okay. Well, we have to just design something new, right? Because we aren't going to need to produce heavy. Solid fuel, so not heavy. So let's just do that. So it comes in here. So we can probably do it from about here. That's not good enough, is it? No. We have the water that we have to contend with. That's a problem. So here, because then this will go there. And then we need to make these. Okay, how do we do this? Do we do it in here? Do we connect them in the middle? How's that gonna look? That's gonna mean I can't run through it. That's gonna annoy me. We do this. We have a problem for every solution. I was thinking about making what's it called? I was thinking about making Vulcanus our science production place, simply because things are. I believe one of you suggested that as well, and I thought about it a little bit. And given that resources are... a lot of the resources there are like unending, like what, infinite? I feel like that might be a decent choice. We're doing it like this? 0.05. I mean, this'll do. A 0.05 though. That will quite literally take me for fucking ever to launch a freaking rocket. Whatever, we have too much iron right now. We need to make more though, so we need plates. It's going! Look at it! I haven't even done anything yet. Probably not the worst idea to get ourselves a little plastic here. I don't really like that I am destroying this many blue. But what can you do? Light oil tank is... Oh my lord. Thank you. So I guess we'll see. It'll do something. As soon as it gets inserters, that is. Until then, won't really do anything. But I need to make more inserters. What do they need? My god, from swimming in iron to having none of it, huh? Life is cruel. I guess this is to blame. Oh no! I guess this wasn't thought through. And we need one right about here. Oh no, are you kidding me? Am I out or... No, 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 no. We're fine. We're fine. There we go. Okay. Are we not using the copper for anything? Just for these? What do we need copper for other than that? Oops. Solar panels, not gonna use, not gonna use. Batteries, we get. This we get. Nothing. So I guess getting rid of the excess copper is okay. We should probably have a box of copper, right? Here we go. Okay. We are making the things. Okay, light oil, so heavy, what's it called? Solid fuel sorted. We gotta probably set up, well, not probably, we gotta set up production of these. Holmium plates, refined concrete, and steel. We just took the steel out here. Oof. Oh, we need this one as well. The question is, do we just put it here? I think maybe putting it here is better. Let's see. Engine. Steel, cogs, and pipes. And it's one... Okay. So making a hybrid of these two might make sense. I don't think it's gonna go there, but... So the steel needs to go on, but this doesn't necessarily. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, now we can take that somewhere if we want to. This can go somewhere if we want to. Then we can make here, here, here. Hybrid. And then we got this. And then we can make engines. Maybe we should do it the other way around here, actually. And then we could drop the engines off here. Okay. And then... I will need this. Where's the lubricant gonna come from, fence? What the fuck? I'm fucking stupid. My fucking god. Okay. I guess it's lubricant time. What do I need? Iron. I don't really want to make it so that I can't expand here, but where are we at with this? Where are they? There. Guess we'll just put one down here. Okay, lubricant being made. Where do we run it? Dude, this might be... Make it on the other side. Fine. No, but what else am I gonna make here? Nah. You're just not seeing the bigger picture. Look. I just drag it through here. Look. I mean, I don't know what you guys are on about. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This ain't even that spaghetti. Look. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Pure facts coming in hot here. We're just gonna make a box of them right now because we need them for rockets. Am I correct? Yeah, that's why we're making them right now. Okay, so right now gears are standstill because there's no iron. Let's limit this chest. Maybe we just do it like this. Have it be like enable, disable if iron. Turn this energy on when only when condition is true. When there's more than, I don't know, 200. And it holds. It holds. Did I just enable the wrong thing? Sometimes maybe good. Turn it only on when it's true. There we go. Without greens? Oh, I didn't do this. Red inserter hater. Honestly, this is actually wrong. But I mean, it's 0.15. So it's like, it doesn't matter. Do you want to stop? I didn't want to stop the build. I want to stop this one. I just did the wrong thing. Okay, so right now it's red we're not using at all. What do you need red for? Not really something I want to worry about here. Okay. Should we set up... Should we try and set up a electromagnetic field that makes electromagnetic fields? Or plants, sorry. That would make sense, wouldn't it? So for that, we just need concrete to run through the entire factory, huh? So steel is here. You're wondering if power's holding? Looks fine. Let's see. I need to go get water. Oh. I did legs today. Oh. My legs are weak right now. It does look like we might run into some issues. We have about half before lightning starts going in. But it did also ramp up in... It did ramp up, didn't it? Oops. I wonder... If we could just up our scrap a little bit. And then we're back to this, I think. Okay, so are we... The belt is still nowhere near full. But I mean, it just has to do, right? Like... We've made 35 of these. Is there ever really going to be 0.4, let's say 2, 3.5, 11, 12.5? What is this missing? Oh, it's just slow. Okay, not missing anything. Okay. It does look like we kind of got it sorted, doesn't it? Let's put this into the mix. There's no reason to run on solid fuel when I have rocket fuel, right? Like, why would I? I will leave this one here. What do I need for upgrading the... Nothing? Got a bunch of stone here. Throw that up there. I'm cleaning out my closet. Probably want to hold on to these though. You need tricks to shoot faster. Oblivion Nation of Steel and Concrete. Do you mean getting rid of it faster? No. I'm lacking steel and concrete or steel right now. Oh, maybe I'm not lacking steel anymore, actually. I was for a long while. guess we'll just have a little box of mess. But maybe I'm not lacking steel anymore. I was at a point. Where's steel? Steel is here. Now steel is popping now. Oh, is it? Yeah, steel. Even though all the steel I'm sending here, even though all the steel I'm producing is being sent there, I'm running out. So no, we need all the steel we're getting. Right now. Do I have a box of these? No. Probably a wonder box, right? Okay, so we have a full box of... We'll leave those for now. When you make purple signs, there's only one state for steel, not enough. Yeah. I'm thinking I want to make two things. I want to make these. Can they be crafted in the plants? No. I want to make plants. Oh, I can make these. Discharge defense. I want to make these electromagnetic plants. That's a... For that, we need steel, blue, and holmium. I do have steel going over here. The holmium is here. So is the blue. The concrete and the steel is over here. Is it reinforced concrete? Where do they go? There. It's reinforced concrete. So that doesn't actually have a belt right now. Ooh, problem. Nah, I guess not. Maybe I'm stupid and we do... We send it out here. You took steel over here. This could go through here and be here. This could go with it. Although it would be a hassle. But then we still need the concrete and don't have to go all the way around. It would be easier. Would it be easier to take this steel? Not really. You think 15, 20 rockets will be enough for Fulgura? It depends on what I'm planning on doing, honestly. For right now, the only thing that's certain is obviously electromagnetic plants, scrappers, and Fulgura science. But then, whether or not scrappers are not limited by planet? Are they not? They are. What do you mean? No, you can't. Am I misunderstanding this? It says crafting surface conditions. Crafted on Fulgura. Yeah. So scrappers, electromagnetic plants, and what's it called? My brain. Fulgura science, right? Those are definitely going to be crafted here, and I'm going to send that up. For that, 5 is more than enough. More than sufficient. Now, whether or not I'm making any science on Fulgura, whether or not I'm exporting oil from Fulgura, that changes that a little bit. What, the Fulgura thing? Yeah, so we don't need lightning collectors, right? Like, that's only on Fulgura, so I'm not gonna export that. So it's these 3 things that we need. I mean, I don't know if I'll need the lightning on a kilo. I guess we'll figure that out eventually. But that's gonna be such a minor thing as well, it doesn't matter. Oh, I still need to use these to make them. Okay, interesting. Okay. Right, but there are a few things, right? Given that the oil, the ocean here is heavy oil, so unlimited supply of heavy oil, and Vulcanus requires coal to make heavy oil. I was considering if it would be worthwhile to export the oil. You thought the Tesla weapons were also locked to Fulgura? Nope. The only thing the Tesla is it needs electricity. Is that isn't locked either, is it? No, you could, as long as you export holmium ore, you can make it anywhere. That's a pain to distribute. You can just distribute the holmium ore, right? This isn't even needed to be, but you want to? Probably not. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, if you need fusion power, right? Unless you can make holmium on... What's fusion? Ammonia? I don't know. I don't know. It looks like you might need to. Unless you can make these things on a kilo or kilo. It looks like you might want to, yeah. I guess you could just export the plates. Is ore that difficult? 10,500. It's not that bad. I mean, the plates are easier, but it's not that bad. But nah, let me see. If we could just do the math, right? So this one can take out... One rocket can have 10 on them. And it requires 500 electrolyte plus whatever goes into here. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Right? I guess it only takes 500 holmium solution, which is only 10 holmium ore. But then there's also these. I mean, I guess it might make sense, actually. That's not as expensive as I thought. But then comes the issue of you needing to make, like... Then you needing to have this on every planet. Nah, I'll probably just make it here. These superconductors are also a decent sink for copper, right? Man, iron is really just fucking useless, huh? After you kind of build your base, it's just Exaggerations, obviously you require to make steel. And steel is good. Okay. So the thing is, we have steel over here. Let me just put up what I need. I want to make this. And I want to make this. Cogs and steel are already there. Okay, wait a second. If this one goes here, I kind of want to put it here. Just to have it get things later than the engines. And then... Maybe one further? And then we do I need to make more. I need the iron. Yoink. Oof. So basically, we have to have one go through. Okay, we need holmium ore. Oh, wait a second. Probably want it like this. It'll need more holmium ore than steel. Okay, we gotta. So holmium ore is already here. Okay, we need Jesus is what we need. Holy shit. Like absolute spaghetti. Okay. Now how do we do holmium? Brother. We still need reinforced concrete to go through as well. Ah! Okay. My God. This'll be full soon. Okay, what's... So getting holmium here is Absolutely not trivial, but definitely doable. There might be... Okay. Okay, I see shenanigans. What is this? Here we go. Does that make a fucking difference? I don't think it did. But this might. Okay, so these... Such tasty and tightly packed spaghetti. Yes. Oh wait, but the the holmium doesn't need to go here. It... Oh my lord. Okay. The holmium can go here. So that's still good. Now it's just this. Also, this is gonna be a nightmare. Nah, I guess it can go up here. Okay. Well, I guess we just do the ugly solution. Hold me and go brrr. But now I've kind of closed off this place, which is not great. So I think... for the good of humanity, I must change my spaghetti a little bit. Because I think we have even bigger atrocities to commit. I'll have you know. Okay. 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 You will all tremble. Fucking witness me. Oh no, it's not reinforced. No! I thought it was reinforced concrete for both of them. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So this one's gone. We get rid of that. This doesn't need to extend. Right. Uh-huh. Where were we? So, which one was it that we tried to connect? This one is fine. It was this one, right? This is the one. So here. So this here's still fine. Okay. I mean, that is also kind of unnecessary. Or is it? I guess not. Witness me! Oh, I was about to say there we go, but we forgot this one. Ah! Yes! We got it. It works. They're being made. We're happy. Now this thing needs to turn off. So what we'll do is we'll copy here. I guess we'll just copy this and then swap this to these, and then this reads and holds. I think scrappers are probably more important, aren't they? What I could do is I could link these two together and link them to this one and link this to that one. Well, no. We link them to that and we link them to that, and then enable turn this entity on when condition is true. So we take scrappers and electromagnetic plants. So it's only turned on when there are less scrappers than electromagnetic plants. And then we do the same here. I just want it to be easier to read whenever. So now this one works and this one doesn't. Wait, it needs to be... I guess we'll just make Wild Wild West whenever they're equal, right? Haha! What would happen if numbers are equal? Yeah, then they would stop if I didn't do this, right? So now whenever they're equal, effectively scrappers are gonna win. Because scrappers eat first. So that's fine. I made it so it's essentially just Wild West whenever they're equal, so I'm okay with that. So right now, the only thing backing up is red. And I have a full chest of them. Red arm is slower than blue, so if you have a buffer of blue, both will work. Yeah, but I don't, right? Like, they're going this slow. I think this is pretty much the... I think this production here is pretty much the limit of this factory. More or less. I mean, we could upgrade the belts to green, I guess. And then have another side of it. And that way we could go brrr, but... I mean, I don't know what you guys are thinking. This is beautiful. Look at the detail of this belt work. Totally locked in these, but... Oh, we've almost filled one? Production is kind of shit, huh? Can we see? What are we making in terms of... We're making 117, so almost 2 a second. So basically we're making enough to fuel like 2 of these machines. 4 of these machines. Good thing I made 8 or whatever I made. More than 8. Good thing I made 16 or something. Well, heavy solid fuel should never be an issue then, I guess. You can advertise your McCrispy all you want. You're not gonna eat your shit. Take your ad money, though. Nina and I had. Have you guys had what's it called? Oh, chicken salsa cheese. Yeah. Nina and I kind of made our own. These last couple of yesterday and then one time last week. It's really good. I mean, I'm kind of just having the issue here, right? Like, Wait, did I screw this one up? No, right? I don't know if 200 is too much. We'll figure it out. It probably is, because 200 is going to be like... It's on what now? 40? Yeah, so it's going to be way... We'll go 50. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we're not using enough iron? I guess not. What a surprise. What do? The iron is also kind of locked here. It can't really go anywhere. It's not a hard fix though, but... Dude, iron is a problem. Wait, is iron not being sent back at all? I guess that's the issue then. Okay, hold up. Melt iron into steel. That's not a bad that's not a bad shout, actually. Let's do that. I just need to think a little bit. Get lots of steel from scrap. It's better to just destroy the iron. I mean, what's the point of destroying the iron when I need steel, right? I might as well just put the steel into the same system, and then I'll smelt the iron, destroy the steel. Right? Like, same, just different. Like, right now, I'm not getting enough steel. Like, there's supposed to be steel here. It's being consumed, right? There's supposed to be steel here. It's being consumed. So, I think smelting it into... I just want to... So, the thing is... I want iron... to go back into this. As well, I think. Steel takes much more time in the recycler. One second craft time. 0.2 second craft time. Okay. Well, the fact of the matter is I'm still not getting enough steel right now out of the scrap. So I think it is still the play. Is that really necessary? Oh. I mean, I could do this, I guess. And then have that. Just go. Will this work? This will work, right? But then I think it needs to be modified a bit. Or maybe not. And then everything stopped. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Then this shit needs to go. And these need to be. I guess it might make more sense than to. Would it make more sense to take the steel off? Nah, my iron filter was not, and that was causing issues. It hasn't been a problem until now because I haven't been making enough iron to run into the issue, right? That way they'll only turn on when iron is backed up. Or backing up. Oh, wow. We're not even needing water at the moment. That is kind of cray-cray. This is also just the best place to have water tanks, right? Just in the middle of everything. So let's see, how are these two doing? 15, 16. And we ran out of holmium. What a surprise, I guess. It output full? Oh my god, I haven't done this? It's like there's plenty of holmium right here, but it's because I haven't linked those? Yikers. I'm kind of thinking with the holmium if I should go get myself some more, what are they called? Productivity modules. But it is food time. So I'm gonna go cook some eggs and stuff. Would you rather see this? It takes like 4 minutes. Would you rather see the Fulgora base? Or I guess not much is happening on Vulcanus. That's kind of stale. We could also look at better drop steel directly into steel lane rather than on sushi. If steel is backed up, it will smell steel being backed up. Smell excess steel. Wait, can you try and reword that a little bit? Stream title says Fulgora, therefore fair. That's a good point. So I'm dropping steel onto here. That goes in here and it gets sent up here, right? If there's ever steel excess, it goes in here. And I'm just banking on there not being any iron excess. I mean, what I could do is I could do this and have this hold. Then it'll read all of this and I'll just have these enable, disable if steel is less than 10. Just have to put... What does UG mean? Underground. Underground to steel and drop it there. I mean, this will work, right? I mean, the only thing is if these are taking it, then they enable, but... If steel starts backing up, there should be steel coming in. When steel's too much, smelting will stop. Well, I mean, right now the inserters putting it on there will just stop. I mean, that is obviously assuming that there's going to be more than 10 being pushed in here. But like these, They aren't gonna clean the build, right? Like, with how it's working right now. I see a flaw with what I just did. Ooh, one thing though. I guess it doesn't matter if it's the fresh iron or the iron from here. But I don't really want to obliterate everything from the ocean, though. Because I'm gonna go to Gleba soonish. I wanna show everything here. Does this show? No. That's a good image, right? You can see basically everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food sorted real quick. I need my phone. I guess I could. Let me see. It will always be more beneficial when your production lines do not return their product to the garbage belt, but to dedicated belts. Always be more beneficial when your product lines do not return their product to the garbage belt. Do you mean a dedicated trashing station, or rather than the big sushi belt I have going on, or do you mean that by the like take the if we look at the heavy solid fuel, right? At the end of its production line, I just took it to put it into a scrapper station. Is that what you're talking about? Because I think this is pretty good. It reuses a bunch of the shit. And it also, I mean, one problem is if I do it like this, not only do I have to make sure that there's enough, just for iron, for instance, right? Not only do I have to make sure that there's enough cogs going through, gears going through. I need to stop calling them cogs. Gears going through in order to make iron or red circuits or whatever, right? But I also have to make sure that there's enough scrappers to actually smelt them into it. You produce steel, put it in the steel belt and not the garbage belt. Yeah. Yeah, when I do that, right, then if the steel belt is backed up, then they won't be able to drop it on. This is obviously this entire factory is a scrap solution, right? Like, it's just to get the place going. I am actually thinking that now, today, the goal is we just gotta get one rocket up and running. As soon as I have, I don't know, a metric crap ton of these, we're gonna send them all up. We're gonna research everything. We need 1,000. We do have 1,000 now, so I guess we could just send them whenever and just research this and just leave the rest. And then once we have these, start making them. And once we have those, then we move. And this is just gonna be here, just fueling whatever right now. And then we just take our landing pad and we move. I'm thinking about doing that. And then maybe we can make some sort of drone bridge eventually. That does seem a little difficult though, but it might be possible. Like, logistics network. This here is gonna be hard to connect, right? How far does a drone port reach? Can I see that? No, because I can't build in the fog of war. Oh, we can't see it on the map. Yeah, that's gonna be nigh impossible. Like, it can be done here easily-ish. But like, here is gonna be problematic. I don't think it can't cross over here. So that it maybe it can go this way if we're going up here. So that's not possible. We have to transport the chest things back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You don't want bots flying between islands during... No, no. I specifically what I was thinking is to only use it to move a bunch of shit, but yeah, I see your point. That does sound like no bueno indeed. I wonder if this scrapping solution here is just bad and I should just leave these to be the ones doing it and just remove this whole thing. That also means I could... Well, this is just to swap, right? Well, also to sort, I guess, but... This is also to swap. I wonder if I should do that. Just say, nope, we're retiring these scrappers. That is something to think about. It just, all of a sudden, it puts a lot of strain on this scrap belt. Yeah, I gotta go get food. I got caught up. Dude, this game is so fun. Here we go. You don't need to see the batteries. Right? This works? Yeah. Food. Square I just saw you said this factory is a pretty good prototype, and that made me proud. Thank you. I'm looking forward to expanding this. It's gonna be good. Like, eggs are boiling, by the way, so I'm not just... I'm really looking forward to like porting in scrap from all these places and figuring out how I do this for like a larger amount of things, because yeah, right now we can quadruple it. No, wait, we could be when we were yellow. Now, right now we can double, right? Double the capacity by swapping to green, right? So what we could do is we could have scrappers on either side, have a full red belt come in, and then like a full red belt here come in and turn it into a green, right? Like, it'll probably have to be different than this, otherwise one side is gonna get a priority. But or maybe not. Maybe it's just gonna be fine. It should probably be fine, right? Because it's 30 to 60, so it should be fine. But still, I don't think that this is gonna be enough to make a steady production of science of the magnitude that I want. So we are going to probably need to figure out how the fuck we manage multiple scrapping sushi belts and getting them tied together. It is probably just something about merging the outputs, right? Like just have this and have it, and then go make a belt balancer or whatever, or just split them together, right? And just there you go, have the outputs all connect. But we'll see. Space is also a factor, right? It's a fun puzzle to solve. I will say that. I do like the puzzle Fulgora presents. It's really fun. All right, gotta go get my food ready. Alrighty. Get my eggs out of my pockets. All right, here we are. Here we are. Okay. Let's see. Fuck. Here we go. I guess whether or not I eat at this time is a sure giveaway whether or not I've been to the gym. I haven't gone for the last like couple of months, and I haven't eaten on stream in those couple of months. But I'm fucking hungry now, and I'm not usually. Fucking dead giveaway. I'm curious to see if I'll be hungry tomorrow. Because tomorrow's rest day. Now I'm thinking I'm not gonna take basically rest days. Completely. I'm thinking I'll still go. And I'll just do some cardio. And I'll see how that holds up. Because my legs will still get rest after today. I know if I go do cardio, they won't rest tomorrow as well. They'll still rest a little bit, I guess. But they'll still rest, what, Friday, Saturday, when I then do push, pull, or pull, push. And then hopefully I'll be ready again for Sunday. I might need 2 days, but we'll see. Gotta figure out how it works now when I'm old and fat. Dude. I said it yesterday as well. Soft-boiled eggs with just a bit of salt. With how simple it is, it has no business being this good. Holy shit. Well. There goes that shirt. Fucking dumbass. I guess we're really starting to see Homie more being the limiting factor. That's really... I wonder how much... How much fucking holmium ore does one of these require? Usually you'll be able to hover over it and see, but I don't actually know if you can. Nah. I guess because you can't handcraft them, so you'll have to do the math yourself. Oh, so good. I have another one. I got cheese today. Cheese is fucking good. Did I pack it away? I'm pretty sure I did. So this reminds me, I have raspberry jam under it. And my brother, he has autism, and I mean proper autism, not the oh, I'm a little bit neurodivergent or whatever on the internet autism. I mean actual full-blown autism. And I mean, if you're fucking what's it called, if you're offended by me saying that, fight me. I don't care. My brother has actual fucking full-blown autism. And he has this thing where he doesn't want to speak Danish anymore. So he speaks English, or, well, he doesn't speak really. It's really hard to get him to say anything, but he could if he wanted to. So whenever he is to say something, he now does it in English because he doesn't want to do it in Danish. But he hasn't been taught proper English. I think he has been taught some. He's remarkable. If you think about it, he's really good at it. But there are certain things that he doesn't know how to say, and then he will just translate it directly or just make the Danish words sound English. So my brother will proudly announce that this raspberry jam would be hindberry jam. Because in Danish it's called hindbær, which is Hind and then berry. So it's hindberry, and soda is soda water because it's literally soda water in Danish. I think there's another one, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. It's fucking hilarious. Whenever it's like, he doesn't know how to say it, so he just makes some shit up. The berries from the hind. Just like anime characters speaking English, words sounding Japanese. Yes! Just... Dude, this is not good when I'm eating, but I don't know if you got it as well. But oh, this is disgusting. But I've already thought about it. In Danish, we have a concept. It's called... What's it called? It's called dinglereps. Now, reps, what are they called? I don't actually know what they're called. It's a sour berry. They call... Go the other way, please. Current? I guess it would be called currents then. Now, if I were to translate dinglereps to English, hindberries would be... It wouldn't be far off being a good one. Now, the direct translation would probably be like dangling currents. It's very annoying with the people who self-diagnose themselves with anything and everything and then try to convince everyone they claim they have. Granted, it was a high-functioning Asperger's. Your eldest son has autism, so it annoys. Yeah, bro, I don't necessarily think that people are necessarily self-diagnosing, but that is absolutely a thing as well. I do also think that the bar for which you consider to be autism has been lowered significantly, right? Like, there's a lot of people, like, high-functioning Asperger's is, as far as I'm aware, still pretty fucking debilitating. Like, maybe not, but there will likely be some things that you just cannot handle. And, well, you will... I don't think you can just manage yourself, at least, for sure. You will need help with some stuff, right? Like, my brother is full-blown... he doesn't speak because he doesn't see a purpose with it, it seems like. So, if he wants something... Like, it also seems a little bit like he finds it... Like, he doesn't... Speaking tires him out in, like, a weird way, right? I'm sure you know what I mean when I say that. So, it's not just that he doesn't want to. It's also that it's draining. He could. That's the thing. Like, he would be perfectly capable if he wanted to, but he doesn't. So he is limited to not even sentences, more just like words, and often just for things he wants. Kind of, if he started something he had to finish, he would walk around the car and check every door twice. Every window and door in the house had to be checked by him before we could go out. Yeah. Okay. For my yeah, but I mean, my brother is like full blown. He lives at a home with specially for autists, and like he basically needs someone to look after him 24/7, more or less. He doesn't speak. He understands, and he can speak if he wants to, but he doesn't. Getting him to speak is really difficult. He doesn't... I mean, there's a lot of things he just doesn't understand. It is also hard to know whether he actually understands stuff or not. Yeah, I mean, full absolute, like, debilitating. He'll never have a job. He'll never anything. Like, I don't want to out him for some of the things he does, but yeah, there's just no way he'll ever get a quote unquote normal life, right? Like, it just is what it is. So holmium plates are a problem now. Right, I'm still eating. Back to the dingleberries. Is that what I called, actually? Is that the... That might actually be the fucking translation. That is the translation. Okay, so it is the same. But hindberries sounds a lot like dingleberries, right? That was what I was gonna get at. So if you know what that is, yuck. But if you say hindberries, I would think that that's what that is. That was what I was trying to get at with my brother. I was trying to think. Yeah, I'm just trying to stockpile. I'm just trying to stockpile a bit of research. So we got 3 chests right now, nowhere near filling up. I thought it might go faster than it is, but... So yeah, we have about 800 in each, so we got about 2,400. That's enough for the lightning rods. There are only 1,000, and then there's productivity as well, right? So it won't quite be 1,000 as far as I'm aware. I wonder if I should turn off the electrolyte factories. It does seem like they get to go first. Hopefully that will... What's the next step? Rocket science? Rocket science? Yes! I do think next step... I think next step is a rocket silo. We have... that'll be a while. No. We can. For some reason, I thought it was 2,000. So yeah, next step is probably build the rocket silo. Get, oh Lord. Get it, figure out how the fuck we get, we get the blue stuff to it. Maybe we'll just build it here. And then drag these above. What else does it need? It needs the blue, it needs a... Oh, low... Yeah. These needs to get out as well. We'll probably just drag it over there. And then I think we sent the... I think we sent the science out. We researched the big lightning rods. And then I think it's new base time. We'll let this go. We'll let this run to produce all the things. But then I think as soon as the rocket is there, we send the science back. I'll import what I need for a base. And we'll go build something. Something permanent. It does seem like maybe one less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So maybe 6. Maybe 12 is enough to kind of fill up a belt, a red belt. Can these have modules in them? It can. We'll probably go speed, right? Although I could see something wonky with productivity in there. Depending on how it works. It sounds a little gamba. I'm thinking it works one of two ways. Whenever it finishes, it just rolls random what it produces. That's what I'm thinking is most likely. Or whenever it finishes, it then produces an extra of what it happened to finish when it finished it. I think it just rolls. That would make more sense. But I don't know. But I think speed is the play, right? But if we put speed in, 100% scrap gives you 60% items summed up. So if you want one full belt, items you need processed is 1 and 2 quarter belts of scrap. Okay. And then you get productivity, right? On top of that. To just fuck the math up. What does productivity cost? How long does this take? 7 fucking hours. Let's get something finished. $750. Maybe that's what we're researching. Like everything else. I guess these. Does the processing unit productivity, does that work on the scrappers? Probably not, right? Well, I can check that right now because they make steel. And I have that. Yeah, nope. Probably not. Scrappers use different recipes. Ah! It's based on recipe. Gotcha. So the scrap productivity is for everything scrapping? Also when I'm gonna start fucking with quality? Yes? The scrap recycling has its own. Okay. Where is its own productivity tech? It's not on Aquila. It's not on Gleba. Scrap recycling productivity is in fact only for scrap recycling. Yeah, this only works for... you're saying this only works for whenever... This only works on Fulgora. With the things you... This only works on this. Is what you're saying, yeah? Like when you take actual scrap. Yeah. Okay. I guess that makes sense, because otherwise with enough research you could duplicate items. So that makes sense. Because let's say you got to like 125%, right, or whatever. Then you make a thing and you get 125% of materials back, and you just make an infinite loop. And then you never need to mine anything again. You never need to go find anything anywhere ever again. You just need one thing made of that and just go. That makes sense. I didn't think that far when I asked. Oh, then get productivity with modules? Mm. But modules are capped. You can only have 4 or whatever. So that makes sense. Is that enough to do? Probably not, right? They would have surely patched that. Okay. Why is Novice being attacked all the time? What is the train doing? How are they allowed to settle? It seems like my one train just simply cannot keep them filled with artillery shells to hold them off. Do we need a duplicate? Do we need another one? my fucking god. How did this happen? Okay. Well, I mean, now we fucking know. We're done with this. Grant me just a stack of that, please. Machines are capped to 300%. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, fuck. We're at a... Oh, that's not good. Wait, that means we need these back. They are not to be here. Was these as well? Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna probably just manually sort the train deadlock we've somehow created. Oops. While this thing gets... I kind of wish that this here would give you a warning that it will go like, oh, you got a train that's stuck. Also, what the fuck is happening here? Okay, whatever. We'll deal with it. You got the things? My god. Okay, where is it again? I just need to make sure I know where it is. Is it here? Here, yeah, I see. Now, how The fuck? Did we manage to screw this up? And worse yet, how long? Okay, so this is fine. This is fine. That's alright. Could probably solved it with one, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. It's working now. We probably want Berta to make a little round. Oh, we just fucking trapped. We just fucking trapped the defense train here. Go! Go! What? There we go. Why did that take so long? I'm curious to see if the last damage has it one-shotting things now. No. What is their... What's the HP? I didn't see. Was it 91 or something? Death from above, indeed. It seems like we got everything here. Okay. Berta. I would like you to go here. Okay. We ran out of... It's been going on for so long that we've run out of fucking mines. Down here. Which is where we're now calling attention to ourselves. So that'll be great. Well. 2 mobs left. Shouldn't need mines for that. Three mobs left. Oh, this one looks like more will survive. Yeah. Oh my lord, look at that shit. Let's see, where's the HP? There. Yeah, it is 91. We need one more damage upgrade to one-shot them. Probably. That's a decent size attack without mines, huh? We might be in trouble now. At least the what's it called, robots aren't gonna get in the way. Okay, it would seem like that's all good. So go here, please. And just wait for 120. Where is the defense train? Kinda curious. Okay. I wish I could set some sort of priority based on what was the least amount of. But that requires me to... That requires me to encode every single fucking thing. I guess I could do just a sum of all things and send that back as 1 through 9. And that wouldn't be too much. Oh my god, look at that! Are we out of ammo or no, we're not? New iron pads? Yeah, 34 mil. We have a lot of them relatively close. I do think this here is where we're gonna go for it, right? I guess 35 mil, there's 4 mil, and there's 12 mil. And defending, depending on how it looks here, with just cutting off here and here, sounds really good. There is also here. No, wait, wasn't there a better spot? Was it up here maybe? Oh yeah, it's up here, right? These two, just cut off here and cut off there instead of this one. That's kind of easy. It is a lot more line to defend, and it will probably require 2 defensive stations. But yeah, I think cutting over here and cutting over there would be really good. Did Berta go home? I think she did, right? Yeah, Berta went home. Let's send Berta up here. Surely that won't fuck with this, right? We'll see if it will. Well, oh, we're gonna stop the entire copper stuff, huh? There she is. She goes pretty quick, huh? I guess uranium fuel cells will do that to you. She was made to sit here. No. So I want it to be 120. There we go. Look at all the freaking copper here as well. Hopefully we'll manage to fill up the... Why am I not getting warnings about this? Do I need to set up like maybe I've just ignored the warning. Do I need to set up like a loudspeaker or something to be like, meh, out of ammo, out of ammo? Okay, so I guess it can't just go around here. Birds done. Yeah, there's I did see it was missing a signal. Please go here, Berta. 120. That's a bit of a crime that it has to go that far, but things rarely go that far. Oh, we found a big one. Okay, but the defense train should be blasting now. Yeah, this one's full already, so it should be working now. Now, hopefully, we sorted all the dead logs. Oh, this is not good. Maybe we do just this. Novice tank. Bro. It is fairly close, so it can quickly just at least fix a little bit of it. I mean, it can fix it, not make it perfect, is what I was trying to say. Did one of them fucking go get them? They are trashed. Because I have trash unrequested. Go. Sort my shit. Take them out, put them back in. Did I get them back? Yeah. So now it works, right? Yeah, now it works. Might be overkill, but it works. And that's the important part. Did I stop driving this? I did. Okay. All right. Let me just get... let me just quickly get rid of my food items. Get things... yeah, in the dishwasher instead. Or just out to the kitchen or something. And then we gotta figure out what we're doing. And I think what we're doing is making the rocket. We should be able to make the rocket right now with what's in the factory. And then we send out... And then we send out the science. We have like 3,000-ish. So we'll figure out what that's enough for. Okay. How much fucking holmium ore do we produce right now? Like 17 a minute. It's kind of wild because it is one of our highest. No, wait. Okay, so left side is... Okay, no, it's not. I thought it was left, right, left, right, left, right. So 17 a minute. That's real bad. So for all... So we got 14 scrappers. And that is giving us 17 a minute. It does look a little backed up, so maybe we can go back an hour. Have we been on the planet for 10 hours? Okay, so the last hour, 17 a minute. So 14 scrappers is 17 a minute. How much holmium ore does this shit require? Time for a notepad. Let's see. So we're doing 0.3 science per second. That requires 5 electrolyte, 5 holmium solution. We don't care about the accumulators. And then 0.2 superconductors. And then we're making superconductors. It's easier to just do one, right? It's easier to just do this. But it's not superconductors, supercapacitors. So it's 25 electrolyte. And it's 25 holmium solution. And it's 1 supercapacitor. To make 1 supercapacitor, we need 2 holmium plates, 2 superconductors, and 10 electrolyte. To make this, we need 1 holmium. I need to make sure that I write down what we're making here. Science. Supercapacitor. Superconductor. Don't forget productivity from electropants. Fuck. Okay. So basically, whenever I make how does the productivity work? Is it whenever the I can see it now, I guess. Okay, so whenever the bar fills, it's an extra craft. So this thing makes 2 every time, so whenever productivity fills up, it's 2. So it's just for every 2 crafts, I get a free one. And the speed of electroplants is higher than 1. What does that matter? Right now, I'm calculating the cost of a single science. Speed is indeed irrelevant for material cost. Right. Yeah, if I was going to calculate the per second, I would just use the numbers we get out of the factories. Okay, then we need to look at electrolyte. So it makes 10 electrolytes, and that takes 10 holmium solution. 10x electrolyte. 10x or 10 holmium solution. 10x holmium solution. The fuck? There. Oh, 100 holmium solution then is 2 ore. Two ore. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh, we need the holmium plates as well. Holmium plate. It takes 20 holmium solution to make 1 plate. Okay. So it takes 40 holmium solution to make 3 plates. Because it's 20 for 1, right? And then we're making the electrolyte. And that was 10 holmium to make 10. So it's 20 holmium to make 30. And then we're making superconductors. And it was 1 plate to make 2. So it's 2 plates to make 6. And then we're making these. And the recipe makes 1, right? Supercapacitors. So the supercapacitors, it was 2 plates. So it's to make 3, it's 4 plates, 4 superconductors, and 20 electrolyte. So we need... Oh my fucking god. Okay, so... Oh, so we need to then multiply it down to get an accurate fucking thing, I guess. Or I need to divide it. Do I just do that instead? Instead of adding it up, I just... divide it by what? 2/3? I guess not, maybe not divide, like just make it 2/3. Because, like, for this to add up, right? We'd want to make 3 signs, right? And 3 signs would be then 3 supercapacitors. Now, that's great, right? But we have 2 superconductors to spare. So the way I'm doing it right now doesn't add up. So we need to use like... we need to make like 6 supercapacitors. That means 6 ions. Because then we need... no, that's 8. So I guess I guess we need to make 9 supercapacitors because that requires 12 superconductors. And then we make 12 superconductors. And then the question is whether or not it'll actually fit down the line. I don't know what will give me the best overview. Do I just multiply it by 2/3? You did the same math on Sunday. We can compare results. Maybe I just multiply everything by 2/3. That's gonna be some fucking orc. Yeah, divide by 1.5. Okay, so what's the total amount of plates I need? 2, 3... 3. 3 plates. Okay, so let me write that down. So I need 3 plates. But we could make 3 plates. We can just make that 40 holmium solution. Because it takes 20 to make 1, and then we have the... Now, I foresee there might be some issues with what I'm doing here. Honestly, I just want to boil it all down to holmium solution, don't I? It's cleaner to multiply it by 1.5, isn't it? But it just gives some fucking shit numbers. I'd rather keep straight numbers. So I think we will multiply it upwards. I'd rather just keep it like... like, what's it called? What's the word? Like, not fractured. What the fuck? What am I trying to say? No decimals. What's the word for that? Integer? I didn't know that. Okay, so... Okay, so... What did I say? I needed to make 6 capacitors, right? Because that requires that... Wait, so... Fucking hell. So if I make 3, it's 4. And 20. And then this makes 6, and that is 2. And then that doesn't add up. So we gotta go to 12 of these. So that's 4 holmium plates, and it's 12 superconductors. Now that means... That means that it's 12 conductors, 12 plates, and then 60 electrolyte, and that gives us 9. And with that, we can make 9 fucking sciences, which requires What is that? 225 holmium, 225 electrolyte. And now we need to make how many plates? So we need to make 16 plates. That doesn't add up. Ah! Oh my lord. Okay. So we need to make even fucking more. Okay, let me get these. Okay. Now this is great. Just need to check that I haven't fucked it up. And you can't see the math, so it's fun for you, right? Can I showcase my freaking bullshit? Maybe. No. So that one wrong. Open up an Excel sheet, maybe? Share that shit? And then get super self-conscious that you can see my bad math on display. Here we go. Button. Okay. Why does this not work? It is just gonna be easier to multiply it by 1 or multiply it by 2/3, right? Or divide it by 1.5, right? Nah, whatever. I guess we'll do it. We just gotta make it all into holmium solution. You have a node? Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to, because I just realized that I can't be fucking fucked doing this. ICBA. It's too many steps. That's bad. Having me figure that out is not gonna be enjoyable, because that'll take a little bit. So yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, 1 is 100. So with 1 ore... So with 1 ore, we'll make 25 instances of electrolyte. So 1 ore will give us like 150 electrolyte. How far is 150 electrolyte gonna take us? That's gonna give us 6 science. Worth of electrolyte, that is. What's the exact range? How much holmio you need for 1 science pack? Yeah. That is exactly the question. For 1,000 science, you need about 930 holmium ore. Okay. So for all intents and purposes, let's say 1-to-1. Wait, that doesn't... That has to be with some bullshit, doesn't it? Wait, let me see. Maybe... Oh, right, I'm making 17 a minute, not a... Yeah, okay. So I'm making 17 a minute. So I'm getting 0.28 a second. And I'm making 0.3. But shouldn't that add up then? Oh. I guess not quite add up, no. The difference between 930 and 1,000 is so small. Okay, it makes sense that we're struggling a wee bit. Okay, what do I need? We're gonna build a space station. Oh, it's not a space station. We're building a rocket silo. I need 400 more steel. Oh, fuck. Is that all I need the bricks for? Bricks. Then we need a stack of blue. And then we need regular concrete. Are we not? We do. How much? 9 stacks. Rocket silo. Okay. Should we get the blue out of here? Can a green reach this? No. It could reach. No. But if we move this one here, and we move this one here, Hmm. Embrace the spaghetti. I said embrace it, damn it. Aha! Where did I put my rocket silo? There. That one is needed for out there. But I think if we do this, then this one could go. Ta-da! We have the power. I don't really want to bother with this, do I? Because it can't fit here. So what we'll do instead is we'll just turn this one. There we go. If you add productivity modules, one to every machine in the whole science production line, then you can lower the ratio to be 1,000 to 646. Ooh, that sounds really... Is that productivity 3? Okay. Next thing. We'll need some flying robot frames. Steel battery. Where are the batteries? They are here. Here. This can be done. This can be done. You see spaghetti, I see solutions. That's productivity module 1. Productivity module 2 will give you 1,000 to 548. Oh shit. So video list about Factorio achievement versus per mod. Death well run when video maker lack power policy code. You have no power here. You have no power here. I don't think we need this splitter, but I don't know if that makes it better or not. The problem is there's all of this. They can't really attach to here. I could take them out here and go around. That would be easy. But that is probably what we're going to end up doing. Oh, what we could do is... we could make these swap. So if we go here, we put this down here. And this one doesn't need to be there. This one gets a little splitter. And they go in there. And then we can get them out right here. Now we have batteries. What am I making? I already forgot. What am I doing? Oh, right. We're doing the little flying thingies. What are they needing? 3 electronic, 2 batteries, steel plate. We just need the steel, huh? Just a steel. That's not gonna work. As an interesting side note, if using legendary productivity module 3 for all, then you get 1,000 signs from just... oh shit! See this two-tile gap? I hate this gap. Don't judge me. You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. The question is, shouldn't I just not build this when I have a chest there? I should, right? Like, yeah. It's okay if gears will be there and Sodas just won't pick them. That is true. But the thing is, what I was thinking of, the reason I swapped them in the first place, or sorry, was I was planning on making a hybrid electric engine unit and steel. But now, with my change of heart, that is no longer necessary. What does drones require? Cool. That's in the way. Oh, wait a second. Oh, these need the red ones? Fucking hell. What did I do? What did I do? Okay. How? I see how. Oh no! Problem. This one. What is this? This is steel. All right, I see what I did. Carl! Oh my god, this is... Guys, this is about to be fucking... You're about to be gobsmacked. This is a problem. We have painted ourselves into a corner here. It's spaghetti and it's art. It's called hentai and it's art. Oh, the problem is it kind of has to be here, right? This one goes to there. Wait, that one? Wait. Can this one be anywhere else? This one can be here. Then this one can be moved forward. Assuming we use a green one. There. And then this goes here. Now if that one goes there. Then we need this to stop. We need to clean this one up. And we need to have... Right. We need to have this here. And we need steel to go that way. And then this is all Gucci. Does the same shit as before. And then this one gets to do this. And you guys thought I would struggle. No, this is exactly me from the beginning. What you've been seeing is what I've evolved into. This is exactly how I did it in the beginning. Witness me. The start of the Novus was something special. Yes. Okay, why is this not producing? Oh, it's just slow as fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, we're making bots, right? The thing is, we probably want to just do the same thing here so that we kind of spread it out, right? Enable, disable. So this one enables if there are less of these than there are of these. And then this one is the opposite. Maybe just split for even. I could have done that. Well, I mean, this is cooler. What are we? Okay, so There's no real reason this one should be standing still when we're waiting for holmium solution, is there? The question is if we should just let it fire. Because we have enough now, so we just let this fill up. Because right now, this takes too long. We'll see. If it runs dry, we change. Aha! Yeah. One of those is too little. It's fine. So, how many sciences? So we got 1 point, like just to say 3.6k. So this is 1,000. That brings us down to 2.6. Productivity 3 module. What does that require? It's probably made here, right? Yeah. So we won't be making these any... Well, maybe. I mean, did you... What was the productivity 2 math you said? It was like 50%, kinda? Yeah, 548. So basically 50%, right? So 1 Holmian basically turns into 2 science. I want to get to... If I want to get to 5... If I want to get to 5 science a second... Then I'd need to say 3 holmium a second. So I need to 10x my production. You can place 1 more. You're right. We could make more than just 1 more, right? Like we could. We'd need to do something with need to do this differently then. Three holmium ore a second requires 300 scrap recycles a second. So what you're saying is we just need about 100 machines. Five green belts. And dude, I even said the wrong thing, didn't I? No, wait. No, I did say 5. Bro, that's insane. But I mean, that's what we're going for. 5 green belts of scrap, huh? Okay, we keep that in mind. We park that thought. As good as these things are, I don't think I want to spend research on them right now. I think we'll go scrap productivity. So if we send that one, then the next one is 11. So what are we on now? So 1,000, 750. So 2875. And then the next one will be what? What were we on? 2875. So 34, 44. So if we say we have, when we have 45, and then we'll probably have a bit to spare. Right? So 45. Let's just start sending it up then. I would like 4,500 of those. What is available on planet? I guess we don't have the... That's why we're making bots. Right, gotcha. We were making bots for this exact reason. Okay. I just need to see if I can figure this out. What if we place one here? It's gotta be awkward for the... Yeah, I'll try to do some scrap productivity. Okay, so this still needs to happen. But it can't be moved. Means these can be moved. Which means we stop this. Do that. That isn't gonna fix it though. Unless we take... Just do this for now. No, that needs to be there. Because if we're doing this... I don't want to commit to this just yet. So this is what we need. And this one would need to go... there. That doesn't work though. But this thing can move. Then if this thing goes here and this thing then goes here and that goes Oh, the wonders. Witness me. Oh, what is it? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, crap, we need these as well. I don't want to hear it. This is beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. Ah, 3 is too many. You're not Italian. Ta-da! Yo, what? You come just to witness the spaghetti. Okay. We need some of these, though. So we have the red. So we need steel and we need gears. Steel we have here. Gears we have here. Is this that scrap recycling planet? Yes. This is my starter base. This is just... I just wanted to get the science up and running. So this is the... this is just the prototype. The main reason I built this was to learn how to sort the scrap and kind of figure out the mechanics and sort of the trying to figure out a little bit more what fall groups we have with it. And then I just build all of this nightmare on top. Mainly because I could. You moved up from Vulcanus very quickly? I think I was on Vulcanus for like 3 or 4 weeks. I don't think I was that quick. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I was quick at all. But also, I'm going back to Vulcanus, right? Like, yeah, Vulcanus could definitely go quicker. But I am going back to Vulcanus. Right now, my plan is we do Fulgora. We've done this baby base. And what we'll do is we'll either go here or we'll go here or we'll go here. I haven't quite decided. There's also this. I'm thinking this one looks the biggest. Maybe this one actually. Maybe this one looks the biggest. Maybe this one looks the biggest. I'll go to one of those and I'll try to build a big base. Squares just did the math for us that we need 6 belts. 6 full green belts of scrap to do what I want to do. So yeah, we're gonna need some scrapping space. And then we'll bring in scrap from all over by train. And get it set up and see if we can get the science really cooking. If it was at your place, you wouldn't have left until you killed 100 demolishers. Holy shit. But you want to exterminate the entire planet? 100 demolishers, bro. This is a small patch. This is more like it. You want 100 patches of this size? That would be like... Jesus. So I am looking forward to clearing out a big demolisher. That is definitely something that's on the to-do list. I see an issue. And I can fix said issue. But once you've cleared one, it becomes a little bit samey. Now the big ones might be a difference, right? Like, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure how to optimize the demolisher killing stuff. The tank was decent at it. The problem is it has to be too close. Now, one thing I do know is that now we have Tesla coil. Well, not now, but we will get Tesla coils. And they are probably really good at it. What's the range? 30. Is that the same as the laser? That's longer than the laser. Oh, they're massive, huh? Oh, wow. Yeah, Tesla turrets are the way, yeah. The electric bolt can bounce? Does that mean it'll bounce to its plates? That is what that means, isn't it? Killing demolishers become trivial once you unlock one of the last texts in the game. I feel like killing demolishers is gonna be trivial as soon as you get the Tesla turret. Because if it shares HP, with its plates, and it jumps, and it can fork, so it does 1,200 electric per shot, and it shoots twice a second. Tesla turret will get destroyed before you get one shot done. It's 30 range. I don't think the demolishers usually target anything outside of like 25. Does it have a long charge up time or something? Now we're gonna try this. This is happening. 30 range twice a second? You were over exaggerating? Wait, do they require ammo? They shouldn't, right? Maybe they do. Ammo category bullet. Ammo category. I guess they do. Really? Okay. It's kind of... No, ammo category is laser. No, I was about to say, that sounds weird that they require. It's only for the gun, yeah. Yeah, I saw it when I did this. I'm looking forward to seeing the Tesla towers. Okay. Roboports, engage. We can put one here. This is a good spot. I don't really want to get it too Brum, brum. Oh, I don't. We are not gonna expand on this though, right? We'll just put it there. Can always move them. That's a good spot. That does hit this, right? And then let's get one. We got everything covered then? That looks decent. Oh, it's not in power. There we go. When am I on Gleba? Well, so far, Fulgora has gone pretty quick. It depends, right? The Gleba is next. So I don't know how long this is going to take. If I can continue the speed at which I built this, I built this. I haven't really, I've just tagged on some things today, but all of this was basically built. I came to Fulgora Monday, so I've built this in like 2 days, basically. If I can keep that speed, I might hit Gleba in like a little over a week. I mean, if I can hit that speed, I might hit Gleba next week, but I doubt that. There's going to be something else. So, I mean, I don't know. I also don't really want to promise anything, so. Huh? So this is producing 0.3 and these are eating. We could go to Gleba now. Science is done. I mean, I guess, but I mean, if we could, we're not done figuring things out though. But yeah, I mean, I have the rocket, so we could go now. Is there a reason? No rocket cells? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Doop. Leaving early is not the fence way. No. Definitely is not. It's one of those things where I don't really like the idea of just leaving early to have to come back, right? Like, it's like, what did you gain, right? Like, that's what I'm thinking. That's my thought process. Like, what exactly did you achieve by going away, like going there early and then having to come back? Unlock a handful of powerful techs and machines. True. To unlock more powerful techs and machines. I mean, you're making it make sense now, and I don't like it. Where did they go? Maybe we should import a couple of bots now that it's going so slow. Because now we've got rockets. So now I'm okay with importing shit. Like, I got the thing set up. Bro, from Vulcanus to Fulgora, having built with not dealing with enemies, bro, when I get to Gleba, it's gonna be a fucking shock. All of a sudden, I have to deal with enemies. Like, my base hasn't been defended for, like, I don't know how, for the entire time I've been here. That's gonna be a hell of a... Hold up. Wait a minute. So what you usually produce enough of new signs to unlock what I want, bring them with you on Novice while making sure that the base is stable and can be remotely controlled. Meanwhile, a new platform carrier was being built around Novice to make the trips for later signs. Bring new buildings from other planets. I absolutely see the I absolutely see the reasoning, and it makes a lot of sense. I was thinking that we were going to go Gleba pretty early because this planet went so fast, but I'm just kind of thinking... I guess we could pretty easily keep this shit running for a bit. And there isn't that much science that we really want to do here. We want to get a bit of scrap recycling productivity. We wanted to get this. I mean, as soon as we get this thing, there will be some time. We got to set up it being produced. There will be some time of just like kind of sit there. But the main thing we take with us from Fulgora we already got, right? Like the electromagnetic plant. And then obviously the quality module. But we're not ready for that yet. Robot speed is going to be super nice as well. Mech armor be one with the machine. Yeah, mech armor is gonna be nice as well. But that can wait. I'll consider an early jump to Gleba. I was thinking today was expansion day, but we haven't gotten anything done in that regard. And there's only an hour left, so it doesn't really make sense. And we have made sure that the tank is here with robots in it. So we can do... We have a somewhat decent mall. Issue is this thing is in here. And we're gonna need these. So that'll be great. I guess there is a universe where we do something about it. Is there a way to build those out of there? There is a way. I see the way. You're not gonna like it, but I do see the way. Whoosh. What are those things gonna need? Oh, wow, they're expensive. I mean, we could stockpile a bunch of things. Wait, so we asked for 4,500, but each rocket brings up 1,000. So we'll ask for 5,000. That's 2 more rockets, whereas before it was 2 more rockets. So I guess we could send some scrap stuff off instead, couldn't we? We could send some electromagnetic plants, actually. Let's do that instead. They can combine the rockets, right? I don't know how many I have on planet. 45. Guess it's a little early then. We'll go with 5,000 of these then. Yeah, so the thing is, I kind of want to make... I want to make a bit more of a steady electromagnetic plant thing. I want to make a little bit more of the... a little bit more of the scrappers before we start going away. Because if I go... Well, I mean... I mean, isn't Gleba... Now that I think about it... Gleba is special, right? And you have to basically make... I don't know anything, but given that... Well, I only know what's been read. What I've read in the science things. From what I understand, you use this thing to gather materials. And the materials there are different than... You use this to harvest materials, and everything's biological. So you have to make things in the biochamber. Because you can't mine anything, right? Humid swamp. Cultivate using and process using biochamber. So there's none of this. Yo, you probably... Wait, so what does the biochamber make again? There's a lot of just speculation when we should just go there. And don't tell me anything. Every planet is special. Yeah, but Gleba is a tad more special, seemingly, than everything else. This reduces pollution? That's cool. Don't tell me anything while looking at outgoing content. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to figure it out, right? Wait, this makes iron? Okay. Well, then maybe we'll need regular... We'll figure it out. I was just thinking whether or not I would need my machines. I was trying to figure out whether I would need electromagnetic plants on Fulgora. I never went to Fulgora either. Yeah, I'm going in completely blind. Everything's blind. The only thing I ever did was novice up until before trains. So everything I did on novice, I had never done before after trains. And I had never seen Vulcanus. I'd never seen Fulgora. I'd never seen Gleba. The only things I know about Vulcanus, Fulgora, and Gleba Well, Vulcanus and Fulgora I'm on now, right? But the only thing I knew before was what was available in Factoriopedia, what was on the intro screen or whatever, and what I read in the hints and tips and tricks. Okay. I think I'll start slowly loading the car up. $500 accumulators. That should get us started, right? Oh, crap. Holy shit. Anybody need some holmium ore? Hello? And here we are. Giga struggling. I completely forgot about that. Where did that homium come from? From when we were exploring. We were out exploring all of this. What's it called? I scrapped all the trees. The more difficult planet is a gear. Glue is fine once you get things working. The gear is more of a challenge. But isn't it supposed to be as well? Like it's the last planet, right? I really hope so Novice kind of just teaches you the basics of the game, right? It teaches you to acquire new patches of ore, right? It teaches you to defend your stuff, and it teaches you like all of the things basic, right? And then you go to Vulcanus, and then you're much more focused on what's it called? You're much more focused on fluid mechanics. So you really get to play around with those. You start experiencing, well, I guess it depends on where you go first, right? But there's excess production that you need to worry about that can back up everything, right? It's one of the first... Well, I mean, I guess you get that on Fulgora as well. I don't know anything about Gleba. But you get the... You get the stones that can overflow, right? As well as oil, you need to sort of produce. So they're still allocating resources to obtaining, say, coal or whatever, right? And you're still getting some of the same things from Novice. You just get a little bit different. Main thing is now you have to consider throwing shit away. And then fluid mechanics, right? Fulgora, you got the scrap, so it's a lot of sorting. A lot of making... You get a really messy build, and you gotta make it something you can use. As well as making sure you get rid of excess production, right? Trying to balance it out so you don't just waste a bunch of things, preferably, right? That would be the challenge here so far. And then Gleba... What I'm assuming is, seeing that everything spoils... What Gleba will teach you is balancing your production, right? Making it so that you're not overproducing, but also that you make sure you have shit. That's the way I think about it. Now, there's probably other things there, but I haven't been, so I don't know. But that to me looks like it's going to be the main thing. Now, what I'm hoping is that all of these lessons combine, because you're also getting, you have to make different things on Novice, different things on Vulcanus, different things on Fulgora, right? And you have to fly them around between, as well as Gleba. I'm hoping all of those lessons combines into a kilo, and you need everything to sort it. That would be... That would make me really excited. Yeah, I did see that, Valnik, you said that they are not gonna make another DLC. That's sad. Hopefully they move on to something good. You know, Factorio needs so much more. There's so much more potential for this game. I mean, there is much more potential in the game, but I mean, they could make Factorio 2, right? They could make a new take on Factorio. Because I think as good as Factorio is, there is some fundamental issues with the game. Like the biters, right? They get stale relatively quickly and then offer no resistance afterwards. It's just fucking over. Now, it would be nice if there was a bit more teeth to them still. Maybe if the hives could grow, right? Maybe if they realize that, oh, we need to send bigger attack pods or packs, or maybe they could... You could easily imagine that they have a hive mind, right? And they coordinate attacks so that they attack from different flanks at the same time, right? Like, add some more teeth to it. Now, maybe mods do this. Maybe Deathworld does something, but I think that would be cool. And I think that's something that's missing. Another thing, there's all this fucking water and no boats, right? I understand that with trains, you lay the tracks so it knows exactly where to go, and boat is like from here to here, and then it has to figure out what's the shortest way is, right? But that could easily be solved with just buoys, right? You just have to place little buoys, and then you could have your own boat that you can fly, sail around as you want. Artillery is the victory of science over biters. That's how it's balanced. I mean, sure, but it was already before the artillery. Like, they were a zero threat before artillery as well. There's modded planet built around cargo ships. Yeah. I mean, mods can do a lot of things. I'm just saying, for the base game, I think that fits. There's also no airplanes, right? If I can go to space, if I can build a rocket that goes to space, I can build spaceships. Then I can build planes. So cargo planes would be cool. Calendar color balance flashing in red from time to time is telling us that your room is polluted and fair. I mean, I would love to see them keep working on the game, but also have to be really aware that the game is, what, 20 euros or something? How much is it even now? $32 even. Oh, that's more expensive than I thought. Did they raise the price? So is it 64 for the game and Space Age? Am I a fighter? Factorio's price has only increased. Yeah, I feel like I paid like 20 euros tops. They're talking about Factorio for Nintendo Switch? There's Factorio for the Switch? Brother! It does sound a little awkward though. Factorio 2.0 base game. So only Space Age is for Nintendo Switch 2? Okay. Okay. Well, that sounds pretty good, but when we're looking at the hours right now, including game plus DLC, it's something like... Oh yeah, I mean the value is really good. I think I got... I don't know what I paid for the Space Age DLC, if I'm being honest. I don't really remember. Like, I have 400 hours now in Factorio. I don't even really, if I paid, what, I think I would have paid like 20 for the base game, then maybe I paid 35 for the DLC. I feel like I got it on sale though, but at 55, I mean, we're closing in on freaking on ridiculous amount. Like, it's just on sale for maybe not. There never was a sale. Okay, well then Space Age was 35 euro. I must have paid 35 then. I'm gonna be honest, and this is very privileged. If something is below, like, what's the number? Let me just calculate real quick. If something is below like 60-ish euro and it's something I want, I don't really think about it. Now, obviously I do if it's a decent amount back to back, right? But yeah. So whenever I see 35 euros for something I know I'm gonna put like 100 hours into, I'm like, I'll do it. It's like, as soon as you get below like €1 an hour, like, it's just easy value, right? Okay, what are we thinking about doing right now? Are we just waiting for the... Not enough to fill one rocket. So we'll go for 5,000, right? Yeah, we decided. So we're waiting for this. So that'll take a year. How are we doing on these? Let's get these put into the network. I do think I want to start looking towards expanding. We got to think about what was it? How did you do it? What was the button for seeing all of the planets? I thought it was left. Oh wow, okay, that's nice. Didn't know you could do that. What's the button for seeing the planets? Space map button? Yes. Oh. Let me just press that. So... So I've been wondering what makes sense in terms of our planetary distribution central here. And I think, given that you can't go Vulcanus to Fulgora, that maybe it makes sense. What are these? Oh, okay. It's that there are satellites there. Oh, spaceships. I think it makes sense to have this one fly between the planets, right? Because otherwise, I would have to, the things I import from Vulcanus, right? Which will mainly be belts. And then if we do more than belts, maybe speed modules or whatever we decide, however we decide to do it. Right now, I've decided that these are just being made locally. We might change our mind and have them be made on Vulcanus and exported around. I'm not sure. Like we're gonna do with productivity, right? It doesn't really make sense that I need to then have a hub on Novice for things coming from Vulcanus, so that I can send them up to the spaceship on Vulcanus, and then fly to Novice, put them on the ground, and then another spaceship comes in and I sent them up again for it to go to Fulgora. That seems dumb. Especially when I've made something this big. Like, look how much it can fucking hold. Like, I should be able to just have the science I need. I mean, it doesn't have to run around with fucking 500 turbines either, right? Like, and there's room for more even. It just ruins the look a little bit if I put down more. Yeah, I said it. But even if that is the case, right? We could also just make another one. We could just make another one that's for science. Yeah, that was exactly what I arrived at, Square-esque. We just, instead of having this one do the science, we'll just build one for each planet that does the science. Because they can all go to Novice, and then we just have one with the machines that just flies around. That makes a lot more sense to me. Dude, these turrets are actually freaking working. Wait, what? Why did that not work? Okay. Wait, so why, if this works... Oh, okay, we could just go up. I'm looking forward to trying to do this as well. Gotta figure out what spaceship we're gonna build for that shit. Give this fucking edge, and then my little thing here. My little pony, my little pony. How long will this take? An hour only. Cool. Okay, we've done a lot of nothing for the last, like, at least 30 minutes. The thing is, I don't really want to build anything here. Like, what is it that I want? Is it time? It might be time. No, because we need... Right, we're just waiting for the science. We made everything go a little bit too quick. Because we thought we had what we needed, and then we didn't. What's some fun we can do? We could go exploring a little bit. We could go see if we can find an even bigger place. Did I start? I did already. If I'm gonna bring back a bunch of oops. If I'm gonna bring back a bunch of Holmium ore again, then we want it empty. And we're not setting out to build right now. So we'll take all of these. And we'll put them in here. I need it to only go if... Read hollow belts. Accumulatores. Let's do 100. Okay, I don't really want to carry around all this bullshit either, so... Bullshit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Bullshit chest, go. Ah! We got a bunch of blue ones. These we can just get rid of, I guess, but... Okay, random bullshit, go. I'm keeping these. The fuck? Go. Nope, those are... Okay. I'm not angry, you're angry. Oh, we probably want to make sure that we keep something that we can... Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. Probably want to make sure that we bring... What was it that we needed? Iron and gear? Circuits and gear. Okay. Crane and gear. Gotcha. I'll just take that just for the sake of it. And then a stack of... I guess 2 stacks of gears. And a stack of green. 100. That should be way good. Oh, you're landing on Fulgora for the first time today? Nice. Dude, it's fun. What I did was set up this factory here first as sort of like a trial and error, just to learn the scrap mechanic. And now I'm looking for a place to settle. That worked very well for me. Ah! But I am also a little bit of a... I get a little bit in the way of my own progress because it needs to be pretty the first time. And when I already decide that it's going to be omega temporary, then I could go pretty quick. Ah! The oil stuff is a bit annoying to traverse, but I guess I could have just built myself a train. Baby Island. Baby Island. I guess we need to get a lot further away in order to expect something good, big. I should probably have used rocket fuel to go a bit faster. Back from school run. Someday I'll try mods. For now I'm still playing first playthrough in Space Age. You've never tried mods other than the edit map setting? I mean, it's one of those things where mods are definitely great. I think some things... There's a lot of people who's like, oh, you just modded. Oh, you just modded in. I don't remember what game I was playing where the answer to every criticism I had was just there's a mod for it. Which that's a little bit too bad. Because for the most part, I don't want to have to get a mod to do, oh, I think it was Valheim. For the most part, I don't want to get mods. I want to play the game. I hate mods, man. Like, they're unless the mods are through Steam, they're so annoying to deal with. If it's on the Steam workshop or whatever, it's fine. I have PTSD trying to sort Skyrim mods. And then the game gets an update and randomly the mod author decides, nah, I am not going to do this anymore. And then you don't have your mod anymore and the things you've been playing with are just gone. Have you not used mods in Factorio? No, I have not. You spent a few hours designing your quality 2 processing yesterday. I have not decided to go quality yet. I am just, I'm waiting until... Well, now I'm on Factorio, right? So I have everything I need for quality. So the only reason I'm not doing it yet is I'm waiting until I rebuild my factory. And then I'm looking into quality. But no, I have not played with mods at all because this is my first playthrough. And for the first one, I'm definitely always going vanilla. Is this a big island? Is this the current winner? The current wiener? There's something back here I want to see. You've never played with mods? You have over 202,000 hours in the game? They're managed in the game. It's amazing. You just click and it's there. That's nice. Given that Factorio is also unlikely to get many more updates, right? Like there's going to be a 2.1, I think Valnik said, and then it's probably over. Then you're not going to have the issue of mods going out of date. Mods on Factorio are highly not required to enjoy the game, yet if you want to use them, they're plain simple to use and integrated into the game. You have the mod list. You check checkbox, restart the game. There you go. You join a multiplayer game with another list of mods. It synchronizes automatically. Oh, that's nice. Do you get like do you download them just from the Steam Workshop page or? From the game even, okay. It's on the start menu. Oh, I think I remember seeing something there actually. I never really paid attention because I'm too preoccupied looking at the little scenarios playing in the background. It's fully integrated. Please take note. Coffee stain. Yeah, so a game I'm playing right now that I'm using some mods in is Total... Well, not right now. A game I have been playing recently is Total War Warhammer 3. And I just wanted a mod to kind of like manage some of the character traits you can get in that game if you know anything about the game. Because some of them are kind of aids, so... yeah, I'm not going to get into that. They're a little bit annoying to deal with sometimes. And then all of a sudden, one of the mods is out of date. Like the game gets an update, and the mod is out of date, and it doesn't work anymore. And now your save file is kind of like, and you gotta wait until the author updates it. It's just a shit show, man. I don't know how I think Valheim does it where you have to do that fucking Nexus mod installer or whatever. And those things are just like, fuck that. Like I CBA with the separate install and have to get it from a GitHub and fucking no. No. Fuck that. But yeah, if it's just in the game and you just clicky, gimme. Also, like for Total War Warhammer 3, right? Like, it's in the Steam Workshop. So that's super easy to deal with. I think it's the same for XCOM. XCOM 2 as well. I've been using some. And as soon as they're in the Steam Workshop and I just have to go click subscribe or whatever the button is, then I'm okay with it. It gets annoying when some of them are out of date and you have to like disable them and stuff you had don't work anymore. That's annoying. This one seems bigger, no? Also because you get these with it. Because yeah, this is the wiener right now. There's also a decent amount of scrap on it, which is maybe a little bit annoying, but... I think you can even continue. This looks linkable. I mean, unironically... Nah. Maybe. Maybe you can't. I was thinking you might even be able to get a freaking underground belt there, but I don't think so. What a lucky island. Yeah, this one looks really good. I mean, that is definitely the current winner. How are we doing on... Are we not... Wait, what are we on? That's close to 1,000. 992. I was like, that looked like a 1,000. Guess it was just not. Oops. Why'd you need a big island? Just a big factory. I just want to be able to build a lot. And more space is also more freedom in how you design things. Right? So right now, this is what I'm working with, right? And there's basically not enough any more space. Now I can do stuff down here, but that's also pretty limited, right? So it's just right now, if I want to meet the science goal that I have, can you not? Do you want me to tell you? Yeah, no, you can't. Only these solid things you can build on. This here is considered ocean. And so this is ocean, and the darker ones are deep ocean. You can drive on them, but you can't build on them. So nothing can be out here. You can't can't even put an inserter out here. They can only be in here. So yeah, that's why I'm looking for that's why I'm kind of out scouting for islands. So we're going to try and find the island where we'll build the factory. Because for the science requirement that I'm trying to meet, I need a lot more room than what I have right now. And I would also like to have it so that it is expandable. Now, I think the main way I'm going to try and... Because of how stuff works on Fulgora, I think the main way I'm going to try and expand, do more science than what I'm planning on is going to be with modules and beacons. Well, beacons can't do the modules, so yeah. Factorio mods are so well integrated that Wube, I don't know who that is, has modified how the game engine works because of some mods. For example, you remember FFF explaining that they saw a mod that was slowing down the loading of the game because it had to import tons of variant for biters. The mod added color variants on biters, among other things, so they redo the engine, added some layers on vehicles and mods. You just have to specify the color of using RPG values instead of sprites and pictures. Okay. I would love for them to do a little bit of an update on the biters before they go. Just make them a little bit more scary. I wish there were enemies on Vulcanus and Fulgora as well. Like enemies you had to deal with routinely. Factorio Friday facts? The old blog on dev news? Okay. Has the devs said what they're going to be working on? Because I suspect that the reason they're going to okay, that sounds like they started. I suspect the reason that they're going to not work on more Factorio content is because they're moving on to something else. Have they said what? Or is that still a secret? Okay, this could be a battery island. Because this is definitely close enough. Does the lightning storm get worse the further you get from the middle? The Uber is picture. Uber is the editor of Factorio. You have the logo on the main title screen during loading. Dude, whenever I'm loading, I'm reading chat. Whenever I'm on the start screen, I'm looking at the little things. I do not pay enough attention to anything. Well, I guess we have enough now, right? Yep. Go novice. Go. Wait condition. I'm just gonna put this again because then I know it won't run off on me. Now. Oh, I didn't press Alt. We go here. Volcanus. Fulgora. These groups here are nice. It's nice to sort things. Is it 10,000 I'm asking for of the others? No, it's 5,000. Wait, does that mean it's not asking for space science? Add section. Space. There we go. Oh, they go. Okay, that's super cool. Okay, now it's just delivering them. Now we don't care where they go, but we gotta be aware that the next thing also gotta go there. So go like this. We take this away. And then oops. Okay, then we gotta set up all of this shit. I'm kind of thinking if we do this. Okay. Oh shit. That's not going to work. Exactly how I wanted it to, but this will work. Because I was thinking we just do, yeah. Now, how do I do the fucking splitters though? Because obviously I want everything to fire. There are some things I can do with the... How many do we have? I think we have 30. Yeah, we have 30. So there's things I can do with the network. I just gotta see real quick. Can I do a counter? Gonna mix the belt with orange. What are the options here again? Pulse. The signal is sent for only one tick when the item enters the belt. Right? And then if it's one tick. I don't know if this is gonna work. So output, it goes left if less than 30. And it goes right if 0. Is that gonna work? So right now signal is 1. I didn't get to see if it worked. But it's only on 10. So this is a lot of assumption just to see if it works. Because we kind of just have to commit. We kind of just have to commit. Now, I do think we're going to swap this to the green one. And then this one... Hopefully that'll still do the same, right? Yeah. Because that way, I think... I hope we won't get in trouble down the line. There's no shame in going creative, trying to figure it out. Nah. And then... There... Oh, they took those. And then this needs to be 29, right? No, wait, this, they don't, okay, wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, so they need their own, like, counter. Bro, I don't know if this is correct. What I'm hoping this does is... I'm hoping that it'll only send the 29th what's it called, science down. That is the idea. But this needs to be... It needs to send 2 down. Okay, let me think. How do I do that? We just do 28 here, right? Then the number 29 goes down, and then it resets, and then number 0 goes down. So it was 28, so it needs to be 26. Because 1, 2, 3, now we're on 27, so this needs to be 27. Oh, lordy lord. Do we have a treat? Can I just copy this? Oh, Jesus. That is very unnecessary. Is this gonna... Did I screw this? What ironically, I might have made it better than before. This annoys me a little bit, but it is what it is. Okay, so 30 here. So below 29 here, below 27 here, below 25 here. I'll just do the top one so it's easier for me to figure it out. 23. 21. 19. What? There must be a smarter way to do this. 17. 15. 13. 11. 9. 7. 5. 3. And then we need one more. Now, I don't actually think we need... to worry about that. Okay, and then this one is 28. So if it's on... It resets... It resets at... Wait. This is the same thing, right? So it just needs to be it just needs to be above, like 1 or above, right? So it'll go right when it gets a 0 and everything else. Wait, no, wait, I need to think. I want one thing going here. I want 2 things going here. So is it just when it's above 2? So now it sends... So it's 1 or below. So it sends it right on 0. It sends it right on 1. And then everything above... Everything 2 and above, it sends over. And everything 1 and above. Okay, so basically... if this works, then we will see only 2 things go this way. That's interesting. This is the first time I've made something like this. Oh, no. What? That's annoying. What should I press? Shift? Well, it's gonna mush to begin with. Because this counter here... It is on 4. Are we ready? Go. Okay, so... Wait, so... It should send 2 straight away. It didn't. Oh, there you go. I didn't see 2 go here. What did I do wrong here? Does it happen at the same time? Okay, so it does do what I set for it to do. The problem is it doesn't do it like... The problem is they line up. And then the holes... I was trying to make it so that... Science will back up anyways. Yeah, Yeah. I mean... when it backs up, it's fine. I was trying to make it so that whenever they came in... Then the first one would go here, 2 and 3 would go here, and so on. But I think I did it a little bit like... I think I did it... Yeah. So, I mean, this counts to 30, right? And this counts to 29. And so on down to whatever. But that didn't do it. Software engineering. I think it was a cool idea, right? Like, what I tried to do is, if I ever got into a situation where only 30 science came through, right? I was trying to make it so that they would get distributed. Because otherwise, if we just send it, right? Then this one will get 15. This one will get, what's it called? 7.5. And so on, right? All the way down to point whatever, right? So what I was trying to do is make it so that 30 comes down and they get distributed evenly, but yeah, that didn't work. That indeed did not work. I think it was a good effort though. Now I just gotta make sure that everything works. It does look like everything has everything. Do you know of a way to do what I did? Is it possible? Am I far off? The problem is the splitter doesn't it doesn't work fast enough, and then they line up. They should probably... Maybe I should link them all to the same one rather than them having their own. But that doesn't really... I don't know. Ooh! I guess I could... will you be sending a second science pack? Yes! But by the time I send a second science pack along this belt, I'm gonna redo all of it. But yeah, it doesn't actually do anything, so we'll just tear it down. I tried though. You can have the splitter allow signs. The output belt has less than 2. Okay. So have it set filter. Then I would need some way of resetting that as well. That's a cool idea. Although, if I do that, right, then if we ever like run out, then they'll all just run here, right? They'll just back up down there. Yeah, I mean, but this only has to work until I'm done with Gleba. Then I'm rebuilding the whole thing. So this only has to work now. So we're all good. Let's drag these over. Here we go. How long will this take? 3 minutes? Brother. That is the business. But yeah, it is about that time. It's 5:15, so I'm gonna be a good boy and only go 15 minutes over today. We're gonna call it here. I had a lot of fun. My car is in Narnia with me right now. Let us, for safety reasons, just do that. It works without power, right? Oh, wait, we don't need to. We're just driving. Oh, simpler. There we go. Tear this down. Yeah. This is gonna be it for today. Is everything standing still? Are we out of Holmia more? I guess we are. I guess the rockets are also standing still. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I did. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Fulgora nonsense. We'll probably try... Maybe we just go for this one. Like, this is by far the biggest one, right? We could drive around a little bit further. What is that? Is that more? We could drive around a little bit further, see if we can get something even more grandiose than this. And then we'll try and set up our 6 green belts worth of fucking scrap that we need. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.